Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah. We have returned again on this day, Monday, the day of which that it is that we have returned. I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned to you at the turn of the tide. And what are you returning to? Well, it's in the thumbnail, the title. It's probably in the description. It's Diablo 2. I know. It's deafening. Hearing that so often. Diablo 2. Why can't we just play Diablo 1? Well, I don't know. That's a good question. Is that available? Is that a thing? I'm asking as if I have some kind of producer or director over here, which I totally don't. But, I mean, is Diablo 1 a thing? Is that available? Is that even a thing that could? Is it even a thing that can? Is there a way? Is there a why? Diablo. Could you imagine? It would be mind-blowing. Diablo 1. Remassacred. Right? Sounds about right. So, what am I even doing? I think a lot of this has lost a lot of direction. Because the Necromancer's not, I don't want to say, like, necessarily, like, plateauing. But he's definitely not going anywhere super fast. So if we were to join into a game... See, is this that game that's been... Why has this game been open for so long? There's got to be something wrong here. Two minutes and 32 hours. Let's see if we can join bail runs. Bail 1, but then the other one said bail... Okay, wait, what? Bail 15. What's going on in here? So there's a bunch of, like, little sus rooms. Well... This guy wants my MF charms. Okay. So I don't think this is the game. Person's asking if I need anything. I was looking... Well, levels. Let's at least be polite. You know, give him good luck with the charms. What? So what character are you? I'm the Necromancer? That person confused me. Nightmare. Pow pow. This has been going on for 17 minutes. I don't know why I'm running around Nightmare Cows. Other than the game was here. Seems like I've got a little bit of a handle on this for the moment. I don't know where this level 34 Necromancer is. I've not seen him around. It's interesting how the sound effect carries on. Duels? Are you serious? If I click this, am I just gonna walk in and die? Should I just walk in and be like, I'm just here to spectate? Perhaps pick up an ear or loot a body if somebody dies. let's see what happens. Well, the Necromancer, right? So what's your strategy?
I can't do that here.
Yeah, what's behind this guy's mind here? Here, I'll just get myself out of the way of the chat. So this guy here has made a dueling game in hardcore. If a Blizzard's game, I try not to get hit. Probably kill me in one shot. This sounds Diablo dating. Oh, wow. All right. I remember back when. A voice command. I guess I'm like the arranger of this now. Alright, so apparently we found a dueling game. This guy's just dropped a bunch of different ears. So this is like, these are all the people that have agreed to duel this guy. And he's won. Against, let's see, what is it? A barbarian, an assassin, a druid, a paladin, Amazon, three Amazons, paladin, barbarian, another paladin. Do we know any of these names? Did we play with any of these people? It's pretty impressive.
Mana.
I wonder if I could make enough blood golem corpses there to spell out duel.
Hello.
I need mana.
Hey, Curry.
Not enough mana.
So I found a dueling game where there's this barbarian waiting to duel, and I'm gonna give you the whole narrative here. So I told him that I was just here to spectate. And then he showed me a list of a bunch of different ears of different players that he's dueled and he's won against. So this guy seems pretty brutal.
Not enough mana.
So maybe we're here to spectate, and maybe we're here to loot some bodies. Who knows? But I think that kind of... Oh no, it got rid of the D. Sorry, let's just move over here, just to go look again. So he's got a whole list of different characters that he has won in duels against. And I'm guessing he's done it with this character. He's a level 85 barbarian named Very Aggressive. So that's pretty interesting. But probably not interesting enough for us to just sit here and wait. So we're out of here. Trades. Oh, it's Fire Queen. Tradesing. Well, there seems to be, like, no good games, so let's just make our own one, I think. Fuck this. So let's see, what am I doing? Probably the best places to level would be Diablo, Bale, and Terror Zones, right? Is there no new Terror Zone right now? I'm kind of wondering, would I be able to do Bale on my own? I'm thinking probably not. It was pretty cool though when that guy dropped off the Trangul armor though. So I think if I get one more piece, which I'd probably want the belt, if I were to, if I like had my choice. If I could get Trangul's belt, I think I would get Firewall and stuff like that. So I'd have access to much more powerful fire spells. And then, because I would have all these fire spells leveled up, they would synergize, I'm pretty sure, with each other. And get even more powerful. This is working. But if they take that long to take out that stuff, I kind of I have some concerns about how long it's going to take to get past anything. Like, if I go here, am I even going to be able to get past the first part? Bone wall stuff in here. Oh yeah, now I've got Cold Absorb, right? What was it? I got this thing, Raven Frost. This thing's amazing, it looks like. Cold Absorb? So that's just like extra on top of the cold resistance, sort of cold reduction and heal and stuff like that, so I'm doing really good against cold. Replace some of these Act 1 monsters with Act 5 ones. Could make them better. At least I hope it would. Grab everything. So I got my army all up. Wow, get out of here. Run. Got everything? Alright. Level 3. There's one more thing. Got rid of one of my skeletons, that bastard. What was that? lower their resistances. Start throwing some fireballs in there. Some corpse explosion. Wasn't there like a unique monster just there for a moment ago? Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. This is fucking crazy. I don't even know where I'm putting. What's over there? Oblivion Knight. Oblivion Knight. Like Oblivion Moon. Why can't I revive him? Immune to physical. Okay. A Ral rune. A cherry. So it seems like I can handle Hell World Stone somewhat. This could be better though. Like if I had some key pieces of equipment or something, this could be better. This extra fireball attack has been huge. It's way better than the Bone Spirit. See, how many points did I spend to get Bone Spirits? Just 3? But I guess it also powers up the Bone Armor, right? No, Bone Wall and Bone Prison. But they're powered by Bone Wall and Bone Prison. But yeah, like magic damage 42 to 52, 68 to 84. Like, the fire damage is way better. I mean, what's my magic find at right now? 11%. A whopping 11%. Those monsters over there seem like they're pretty tough. So let's get the fuck out of there. Because I think that mercenary was about to start going down. I can't afford that.
Good afternoon.
Not on this budget. Let's just see if I can just quickly nab up a few bodies here. Wow. That's crazy. Probably could have just died right there. So hopefully that's going to be enough to be able to, you know, not die here. Let's lure them in. Let's control the battlefield. Need to just flood this area with bone wall so they can't move, and that way it disrupts them everything. Some anti-resistances, Some more bone wall. And then fireball. Welcome to the saunas, motherfucker. Get the golem in there. Move things up ever so slightly. Just fuck him over with bone wall. I think the best part is that this is probably not even the right way. We lure them into where we want them. Take care of these Doom Knights. Put the wall up. Wonder why you can't revive those guys. Alright, so let's make our way back. See if we can find the right way. Pull it back. Fireball, my flying booby women. Fireball. Found a unique halberd.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, this build could. There's somewhere I could make this better. I just need to find the right fit to it. But I'm thinking the thing I'm gonna want is the Trangul belt. Because that's gonna give me it's either meteor or fireball or firewall, I think. And then the firewall, I think, will make the fireball more powerful. Plus, firewall being an incredibly powerful move as it is. Like that's gonna be making some differences and changing some minds if I get that belt.
I need mana.
What am I shooting at?
Not enough mana.
There we go. What's this Lich Wand? Is this even worth it? Freezes target, slows target by 50%. It's a Demon Rave, pretty well. It's the Monster Mash. Prevents monster heal. This would probably be a good steel or a good iron golem. Let's see if it works. Now let's lower their resistances and send in the army. Get out of there. Mercenaries dying. All back. Fireballs, immune to physical, well, not immune to fire. Okay. So then it's this way. Because there's only one direction left that I've not gotten here. How are you doing? Quit clicking on that. The ghosts seem to abide by the bone wall. I have noticed that, though. It's like, oh no, a bone wall's in my way. I'm a ghost. How am I supposed to get past that? Golem getting in there? Come on, get in there, Golem. Hey, how's it going, Jedi? Welcome in. I'm just kind of testing my character's ability here, and I'm going through a... I don't know how long it's been. I want to say a pretty well-paced bail run. I'll go over my character in a second. But right now, for tonight, it's just been, I've been doing, I went into a game, I found a dueling game. And some guy that had, you know, taken out a bunch of people. And then I tried to find a game, couldn't find one. So now I'm doing a bail run by myself here. Which is actually kind of working out. But it would have been impossible if I wasn't given some of this equipment. So I do want to find one more piece of it, though. The next thing on my wish list, I think, for right now, beyond getting those two aura rune words that I'd want to put on my mercenary, I want to get the Trangul belt so I can replace this, and it would probably give me resistances. But then, so that way I'd have 3 pieces of Trangul. So I'll give you the rundown here. So we're here. This is on Hell. I'm trying to get an extra 5 resistance so I can get to 85, but everything's on full. I've got Spirit Sword, the Ward with a diamond, so it gives me more. I've got mostly resistances. This is giving me resistance. I was thinking of socketing this with something, but not sure what just yet. I put a Ral into this Trangul, so it would give me some fire resistances, because I was given a Fire Sunder Charm, and the Trangul set, or a little bit of it. And then I found, not this, and then I found a Raven Frost, which is pretty sweet. So now I've got Cold Absorb on top of my 75 resist in that. And then I put this on so that way I'd have more fire resist to make up for the Sunder Charm. And just kind of making up for it in other areas with other equipment. So that's kind of the rundown with that. Alright, here we go. Those guys are scary. Am I getting experience here? Those ones are champions. Revive the Stygian Dolls. Stygian Dolls? What's Stygian Dolls? Boba Fett? Where? Oh wow, a unique guy on this floor? I didn't know that was possible. Oh yeah, I know which ones. I know what they are. I just didn't see any. The ones that one-shot you? I'll stay away from the ones that one-shot me. This whole character is a revenge story for when that happened to the last Necromancer. Alright, let's go. Go in and then lure out whatever's in here. Alright, can we do Bale? That golem preventing monster heal is probably going to be really good. Oh no, I just... Fuck. Well, he was going to be good until I hit the fire fucking golem button. Oh no. Well, that happens. That's pretty funny, though. Now, is this army going to be able to fight like Bale's minions? Inspired. Starting a fresh Necromancer. Get some extra mages with these guys. Wow, an F rune. Mercenary toasted there.
How may I be of help?
That kind of leaves that out because he's probably the big powerhouse of things.
Afternoon.
So I'm not sure about that one. So what I need to get, because he's just wearing magic fine crap, I need to get one of the, I forget which ones it is, because there's two ones, there could be helmets or armor that I wanted to get. I'm pretty sure one of them is Bramble. And then the other one, I think it gives Holy Fire. So I think I want to give Thorns and then Holy Fire. So the Holy Fire would, on top of just doing the fire effect on everything, would raise his attack up considerably, like his damage up considerably, and then pairing that with the Sunder Charm, where now none of the monsters are able to have immunity to fire, and then with lowering the resistances, etc., then suddenly he's going in with some real hits sort of thing. So, if I were to just kind of... I have it written down, but it's like in the Discord, and I keep checking this every so often, because I don't remember what it is that I need. But, scroll up here, and I find it. So what I'm looking for or need is... Dragon... Oh, dragons and armor. So, and bramble. And then flickering flame gives resist fire. +3 to fire skills. It gives maximum fire resist, but it doesn't give fire resist. I guess it gives resist fire aura. So... But I wouldn't want to replace my helmet for that, though. Then there's Dream. Holy shock. So I would need an Io, a Jaw, and a Pull. So fuck that, because right now that I'm pretty sure that's like 2 of the top level runes, right? So that's way out of what I can do. I think the best I can hope for is Flickering Flame, really, which is Neff, Pull, Vex. If I could get Neff, Pull, Vex. So what's going to be the best way to get, like, Hell runes? Like, not Hell runes, but the best way to... Am I just going to want to do Countess? Am I going to want to do Lower Kurost? Am I going to want to do... Like, how am I going to want to go about it? What's going to be the best way to get what I need? Nightmare Countess? You mean Hell Countess? Did I say Nightmare this whole time? I think I meant Hell, right? I want Hell. 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 See, this is why I have that warning at the beginning of the stream that says, warning, this might be... I don't want Hell runes, Jedi. Sorry, I said that poorly. Hell difficulty runes. Because I want there's 4 rune words that I want to get. Dream, Dragon, Bramble, and Flickering Flame. Because these are ones that I can get in non-ladder. And they seemed like the ones that I would want out of the equipment choices. I could probably add other ones as well, but I'd have to figure that out. All in Hell, yeah. So, now the question comes up to, if I'm going to want to try to get these, where do I want to go? Is Hell Countess is only going to go up so high. But, at the same time, if I'm able to use Hell Countess to stockpile them and then fuse them and stuff like that, then that could be a somewhat reasonable way of climbing the ladder and getting what it is that I need. Climbing the, and I don't mean Diablo 2 ladder, I need to specify that now. Climbing the ladder of the process of what it is that I need to do. Anywhere in Hell will drop high runes. So is my best option then just doing cows or something? Do I even want to bother with Countess? Because I guess Countess is going to drop a rune, but it doesn't necessarily mean she's going to drop like a high level rune, right? Like I can go into Hell, go fight the Countess, and she'll drop an ith. Kill speed where you can kill enemies the fastest. Good question. Probably Act 1, right? I imagine. Then again, there's also some areas that might just be good as well, like... Hold on.
The familiar scent of death.
Because there's some places that have just, right away you get to fight something, right? I like how I'm getting hit by his ice attack, but I'm just like, nah, I've got ice absorb. I've got high ice resist. So like you can see my health is it's just not dropping. That's how I feel fighting some monsters sometimes. Wow. This army got like annihilated by these guys. So this is definitely a place I do not want to be. But I imagine the fastest would probably be, like, Act 1, right? Diablo 2, the quest for more runes. That's how it's felt since the expansion. How fast is my run walk? 70%, not bad. Let's see if we see any runage. Maximum runage. So if I spent I spent 4 points on that. Those 4 points could have gone into maybe more bone armor. Or instead, 4 points into summoning resist or revive. So, like, if I respec, I think I would want to get rid of Bone Spirit, because if I have the Fireball with this, and I might want to keep this. And I mean, like, what would get the best out of it? Would I want to give the Summoning Resist? Would, somebody said that the mages would be a waste. Get half as many mages. But I think that with the Sunder Charm idea, that they seem a lot better. And based off of what it was telling me on my character, I'm pretty sure I could support having a Sunder Charm of every element and be fine. If it was applied with just the way the numbers are right now, I'm sure there would be some complication to that I'd have to address at that point. But then the mages would seem a lot more viable, wouldn't they? If nothing has resistances and I'm able to lower them all. And suddenly, Superior Royal Shield. Oh, that sucks. I still want to make a Spirit Shield that isn't a Paladin Shield. If I can get a Spirit Shield that isn't a Paladin Shield, then that would be good. Because I think you'll get a little bit of resistance from it, right? So it won't be quite as good as the one I have right now, but it might be within, like, tolerable levels of losses, sort of thing, that could maybe be fixed up in other ways. So I know the last place that I'm going to go to. I'm definitely not going to the fucking maggot lair. I don't think that's gonna help with, you know, speedy, efficient rune hunting. Something about my build just tells me it's not gonna be a good time. I wonder if I could do Chaos Sanctuary. That place usually seems to have lots of runes. Because certain monsters, from what I was reading, certain monsters have higher chances, like on their tables, of dropping runes than other ones. Could I survive Chaos Sanctuary? Could I get through the River of Flame? Do I have anything undone on that floor? I could look for the malice, the Herodric malice. Look, Beavis, it's the Herodric malice. With this, we will finally go up to Charcy, and we will finally get laid. Welcome back, Curry. Maybe Bloodraven, right? Let's see how far, if I go in like in one direction. Let's see how far I can just kind of go through the game. Starting from the beginning to the end. Let's just clear everything out. Everything. Everything. Pick this game clean. Let's see what happens. Am I gonna need more Magic Find than 11% for this to work? No, Magic Find doesn't help runes. But then again, I mean, if I'm on Hell, I might want to have Magic Find on, because that's how I found the Ravenfrost, right? But I guess the Mercenary has some Magic Find on. So if the Mercenary is getting some kills, then there should be the chance for some drops, right? I mean, we're on Hell. We're gonna want drops, arguably, right? You know, it makes sense to me that we might want to get some drops. Wow. Okay, let's do Bloodraven. Clear out the sides first, so that way there's no, like, side stragglers. I mean, we are clearing the place out. So, like, let's do the whole thing. Immune to lightning, is he still? There we go. Yeah, I think lower resist is something. If I were to respec and keep most of it the same, I think I would get rid of the Teeth, Bone Spear, and Bone Spirit. Because I would be ending up using Fireball with this equipment. And then I would, and then put those 4 skill points into, I think, lower resist. Because bone armor might be good, but I feel like the amount that it's gonna actually prevent at the higher levels is probably not gonna be about as much as the damage that I would be able to inflict by lowering their resistances so much when they have no immunities. So it's the point where it's better to lean more towards the point than to the shield in that particular case, which then will make the character more survivable. Got her. Okay, out of mana.
Join my army.
A rare ring on hell is still something to look at. Level 60. That is one of the worst rings that I've ever seen. Alright, now I guess we'll do the dungeons. Now it's just like fishing, right? This is like Diablo 2 fishing, right? Is this it's not is it farming? Is it grinding? It's kind of like fishing where you just kind of sit here. Why is everything dying? Resist in there. Some fireballs. Shoot a living fireball. One of the other things I was reading about was that barrels, chests, etc. That just the places, just the things you get stuff from, have a higher chance of giving runes than most monsters. So, checking all of those. I'm gonna have to like circle around because I'm clearly gonna end up kind of fighting some monsters and then running past them and not seeing if they drop anything. What's going on? circle back around here. Gotta check the dead rogue. Is this going to be a place where I can find Trangul belts? Or do I have to be in, like, Diablo or something for that? Because that would probably be a pretty significant upgrade to the character at the moment, with the way what the current build is, with it was just one item. Because I think then I think I would have Firewall, right? And then the Firewall would synergize with Fireball, making it stronger. Pretty smooth sailing here. I'm kind of wondering, when am I going to go back to the not to the Necromancer. When am I going to go back to the Barbarian? And what other characters are going to be probably necessary for doing certain runs or doing certain things? The Sorceress is still, I want to say, on the table as something I want to have completed. I was struggling with that one. And I don't think I have like any sort of game or gear going on for a Sorceress at the moment. At least nothing specific. Unless it was just the same sort of multi-class equipment, good for anybody spirit sort of nonsense. As well. But yeah, that Trangul armor that gave that power really made the difference, though. Having Fireball is night and day compared to using that other skill, which makes me feel like it would be worth it to respec just to get rid of the points that I put into Bone Spear and Bone Spirit. It's just 4 points. But that could be 4 points that I could put into something else. I could maybe recalculate things. Unless I want to just wait until I get something better. But I did want to make this into be a summoning Necromancer, so I'm that's kinda final. Like, I'm not really changing. Wow, I'm a Necromancer on Hell difficulty, going up and hitting something with a sword and a shield with an with an army of skeletons. This is the way that I would have wanted to have played Diablo back in the day. before I had any idea how the game even worked. Just because I thought it would have looked cool. Of course, I never would have gotten to hell back in the day. Wasn't there meant to be like a treasure room? Oh, wait. I'm in the treasure room.
Run away.
Alright. This could be good. Let's see. Alright. Big money, no whammy. Let's hope for a skill charm, right? Show me +1 to summoning skills. Terrible. Terrible. +3 to strength on a grand charm. Then I threw it on the ground. This might take a bit. This is falling over. Oh, shit. Alright. Wow. This is impressive, don't you think? Alright, they're done, finally. Well, they're being hit by a fire or something over there has holy fire. Unholy fire. What are the chances this is going to be amazing? Low. Uh-oh. A little bit of fireball, the extra grease doesn't hurt. Decent amount of champions. Things are a hell of a lot less lazy on Hell, at least. Although now that I've got my resistances all up, I at least have that much more confidence having this all up. And I could get 5 more for my fire right now, which would be nice. 85 would be pretty good. I would take 85. And if I was understanding absorb and everything correctly, if I could get something that could get my cold resist above 80, with the cold absorb that I have being at a percent, that would, I think, or should, make me effectively immune to cold damage. I don't know if that's the case, though. Because if it would be 80% resisted and 20% absorb, and then there's some kind of, like, double thing with absorb. So I'm not sure how I would go about that just yet. Let's, oh, okay, we found the chest. Cast some bone wall. Let's do something a bit different. There we go. Bone wall. Oh, there's some barrels. Bone wall. There's some barrels in there. Bone wall's pretty fun. A rare amulet. Let's take a look. +2 to passive and magic skills. It's probably not the best, but it's probably not terrible. Hit him with the sword. Oh, wait. Go back. Oh, barrels. I guess it would make sense if the barrels have a higher chance as well, somewhat, due to that a barrel... You can open up a barrel and a monster can come out as well. Right? Well, a skeleton. And do you ever kind of wonder why are there so many skeletons inside these barrels? It's not like the most important question, I guess. The cave. I'm wondering if I should be putting on more magic find or something. Should I be focusing on having magic find on right now while going around in these areas, or just keeping it off and just going with like staying power? Because, I mean, I do have, on my offhand, I think I've got Nolly Baba's. What's the one that life tap? Let's try that. Military pick. I have no idea what item that is. tankards. I thought tankards was going to be like a Necromancer set. Why does it have a pickaxe? I don't know why. For some reason, because it was coming up on the screen, I was like, oh, I need to click on this. It's an item. My brain was just going click, click. It's like, it's a dead body, Slathe. It's a dead body. Click it. So now I'm missing the hobnails, I think? Or do I have all the tankard set? I don't know. Well, that didn't... There's a little camp here. Probably isn't in the original, though. No, but now there is. Welcome to the underground camps of Act 1. Fire and fireballs. Looks like pretty nice. Yeah, that Sunder Charm is probably a huge contributor to why things are going really well. Because the fire mages aren't going to essentially just get blocked out. And because of my ability to now do this. It makes a big difference. Where is it? Alright, and he's got holy shock. There's not much to this floor, so that's probably just about cleared out.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
There's a guy? Alright. Let's see what we got. Two chances here. I'm gonna switch to the magic find stuff while doing this. My resistances are much lower. My magic find went from 11% to 109.
Hello.
I don't even know if those would be enough to have me level up any of the runes or anything. I forget what I have on it. Oh, the ring was crap, right? But the amulet's good. Sell the ring. Sell this. What even is it? Wow, it's garbage.
Yes?
I need to get more keys now. I'm wondering if I should switch up the Sigyn shield with maybe a socketed Milbragas, because if I'm not using the +1 or +2 skills from the spirit, I guess I'm using the wand on that one, then I could replace it where it's doing the similar resistances, but then it's giving +20 more magic find. Little things, little things. I don't know. So let's see. As this doesn't seem to be working, does it? What level am I? 86.
Not enough mana.
How long to level 99? I don't know. I've never gotten to level 99 before. Let's see. Wow, what's going on over here? Come on, spine spell. You need to go down.
I need mana.
I'm gonna switch to my magic find every so often. So I gotta be careful about because my resistances will be a lot lower. Oh, they've got bone armor? That's cool. Will they cast bone armor? It doesn't look like they'll cast it if I'm, like, resummoning them. But I think if I go here, I'm going to have a chance of getting Trangul set, I think. I think it's available at Diablo. So if I can get the belt, things are gonna upscale a lot. Because if this fireball ability, like, that I'm able to do now, if this is been a huge help. Making it much more powerful. And also, having another skill.
I need mana. I need mana.
And I think you can use the Trangul set with other classes. So I could probably, like, put the belt... I could put, like, the same equipment onto, like, a paladin, for example. Except for, like, the full set is a Necromancer set, so... Wow, what's going on over there? Okay, so that Monarch Shield, I'm pretty sure that there's some recipe I could do to give it its maximum amount of sockets. I'll have to learn what it is. And then, because I was told to find a Monarch Shield. So I'm thinking if I could get that Monarch Shield socketed, and it would have its maximum of... Whoa! What's killing me? Then I could make a Spirit Shield that any class could use, but they would have to be level 50. Okay, so Guy was not able to get past that. Okay, I'm just gonna go save this shield. Just because if I can do what I think I can do with that, then that could be useful, and that, we'll see. But as for this, am I gonna be able to get past this? Corpse explosion seems to be not working. What's going on? Are these guys just super strong? What's going on? Oh, there's a champion one. That might explain it. Gotta love all the soldiers, all the minions, all getting stuck on each other and not being able to move around. Wow.
I need mana.
Uh-oh.
Greetings.
I just wanted to bunch them back up like that. I guess an Enigma armor would be good, but then I can't really have the Trangul and the Enigma. It'd be nice if you could have, like, a rune word set. Why not? Switch to some magic time. I'm pretty sure that these casters will have a chance of dropping runes because they're the ghost kind of creature. There's some kind of Easter egg involving ghosts in some spot where they do some ritual, so I'm gonna have to learn how to do that. There's some Easter egg involving it. I'm still wearing the magic fine right now. there's a champion one. So I'm gonna have some chance at some drops here. Let's see what we got. Will we get anything good? Probably not. So I'm just going to take this kind of really slowly. I'm just kind of hoping for anything that drops. Just kind of not going through. Thought both of those would have been down a while ago. Took a time. slipping through here? Is this moving? Just when you think it is. This is going to be a pretty tough thing here, let's see. Is Hell Diablo going to be within reach? If I'm lowering the things a little bit so I can have some magic find as well. Those, like, ghost guys need to, like, calm down on those red things, because those were about to make some, like, real sus combination shapes there.
I need mana.
Is this going to be able to defeat Diablo, though? Lower the resist, shoot the fireball, hold the wall back, break up their guys from my guys. All the tactics just to try to get a little advantage here. Right up the map and find stuff on. No, I'm gonna switch back because I'm not finding anything.
I need mana.
Black name. For that guy. Asriel's dead.
Greetings.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
What do you need?
And if I'm running into that much trouble on those guys, that's probably not spent, like, you know, that's probably not coming up with a good idea for Diablo. But it is pretty close. I feel like I might as well try to find out. So let's go here. Guy's fire resist 58, so I'm only in the 50s. wasn't expecting another mob of these guys. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if I can get through Pandemonium Fortress at that point. When that's happening. Ugh. It's like just lacking, right? Let's see, where could things be different? So if I took those 4, put 4 into lower resist, or I could put 4 into bone armor, or I could put 4 into more into revive or summon resist. I did get skeleton mastery. Okay. Okay. So he's obviously not very equipped very well. And this could probably be better. Now, the meditation helps me. But it doesn't really help him very much anymore. It's not very strong. So he's going to need a new spear, probably. One that's going to do what's far younger and more powerful. One that is giving my new apprentice powers. Right, like he needs a new one. And then I can make a golem out of one of these. Right? I can make a golem out of one. And then the golem would then give the meditation. And then it might become a trick of keeping the golem alive. Because I'm not sure if... Like, I don't think that the prayer is going to synergize with meditation. I mean, I might be wrong. But I don't think it's going to synergize with meditation if the guy doesn't have it equipped. That it only gets the synergy if he has both of them equipped. Well, if he has, well, the prayer and the meditation is what I mean. Both of them is what I mean. I could take his magic find gear off and try to give him his, like, sturdiest gear. But then that kind of defeats a little bit of the point, doesn't it? Okay, so wait, what's that thing for the shields again? I need to find this. Because that's going to make a big difference, right? Socket item cube recipe. Diablo 2 heraldic cube recipes. Okay. This recipe can be used to randomly add sockets to normally throttle unsocketed body armor capped to the maximum sockets the body armor can have. It can't be used... Oh, it's for body armor? What about to a shield? 50% chance? I need a Tal, and a perfect ruby. Wait. Oh, it's Vortex Shield? Oh, no, never mind. Tal, perfect ruby. Nope, run. Okay, so this is looking like it's not working.
You, champion.
So then, I guess let's test our luck then, right? Let's go over to runes. We already have the Tal and the Am, right? So I'll bring these in. Need to move those off of it at one point, because they're kind of not really meant to be on this guy. Alright. So we got the Tal and the Am, and we need the perfect ruby. Let's go to gems. Who has the jewels? By the way. No, Jules has the gems. Wait a minute. Now I'm confused. That's why I need to organize these guys better. No perfect ruby on this guy? Okay. It's gonna be on Jules then. Alright, perfect ruby. Tal. Am. Shield. Yay! Alright, now I'll put this right here so I can see exactly what I need. There we go. We're doing something. We're getting somewhere. Things are looking good. I could probably make a better spirit sword as well. Because that was one that some guy gave me and it's like lower level, right? So let's see what we got. What do I need? I need Tal, Thul, Ort, Am. Tal, Thul, Ort, Am. I'm gonna just make sure that I'm just gonna put this on this screen just to make sure. Tal, Thul, Ort, Am. Right? Am I reading this right? Is anyone gonna tell me I'm doing it wrong right now? No fire resist, though. But I guess there we go. There we go. That's one of the things I wanted to get. The non-paladin spirit shield. Which means that I can get rid of the Sigan shield. Right, I can at least replace that. And it should be much better than the Sigan shield. What, I can't wear it? 156 strength. How much do I have? Oh, no. How much do I... So I would need another, like, 10 levels then. Right? Just pumping it into strength. Just to wear it. So close, but so far. I could respec my character. Does the shield give me strength? 10 strength, okay. So I guess this will have to be used on another character then. Maybe the barbarian. Right, maybe the barbarian could use the spirit shield. And then, what's this level? 25? So I need to get a... If I can get a higher level spirit sword, that could be probably really effective. See, it's a crystal sword. Shouldn't this just have, ignore defense? Does it not have it on it? Okay. Damn. Wonder if I should put a topaz in this. What would be good? Well, we'll see. Maybe, depending on if I can somehow work this out. So it's giving me 35 to cold, lightning, and poison, but this is giving me 53 to everything. So I'd lose out on fire resist, so I'd stop being close to... So then I'd have to, like, put, like, another RAL or something in this to make up for the missing... To make up for some of the missing resistances from this. So it'd have to be, like, a second RAL. I need to clean up some of this stuff, because, like, I don't know what's going on with the Tancred set. Because I swore I thought it was a Necromancer set, but is it like a Paladin set? Wait, what? Did I pick... Oh, I picked the wrong one. Whoops. Set holder 4. Are you gonna be the one? Okay, so Tancred's skull, hobnails, and spine. Oh, wait a second, then I should have all the pieces, because I know one of them is on somebody else. So let's see, if I... Where is it? Go to here, Tancred's weird and spine. Then the crow bill. This guy needs to, like, level up so he can put some of this crap on himself. Just so that way I can clear some of it out. Time to level up a mule. Just to clean some shit out of here. And then I'd have the full Tancred set, so I'm guessing... 153. What's this one? 150. So this one's better. So this would be like the one I would want. All right. If I just quickly do this.
Wow.
Wow, you're a barbarian. Yes, I am a barbarian.
I am a... There is a place... Greetings.
So if I can just quickly get this character up a few levels, which should be easy.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
And I can clear out some space by putting the equipment onto the mule. That's always the best. Oh, here we go. That's always the best. When you're able to put the stuff you're muling onto the mule. That means you're really packing it on there. I think the zombies make the best experience, right? I'm not going to touch those stats, so that way, just in case I need some kind of stat to wear one of the things.
There are many foes here. I can't carry anymore.
Nice. It's a good thing that I didn't die there. That would have sucked. Is there anything that could make this quicker? Alright, bash helped.
I am overburdened.
So I'm almost able to take out some of it. Level 5 would take out, I guess, a few different varieties of things. It would, from what I saw, it would be something. But yeah, just to clear out some space. And then I guess I could put that set on something, on somebody. It's gotta be. I mean, come on. Is it just gonna completely suck? It is, isn't it?
The rogues are safe for the moment.
Wow. It's nice not having a single town portal. Lets you know you're alive. Makes you feel like a man. Well, I could put this on. Let's see. There we go. Let's put on clay claws. So now we got +1 strength. Plus 10 strength. It's kind of the same. Similar. There's similar, like, you know, increases in strength. 1 and 10. But depending on what I need to be able to put some stuff on, though, that will help. Because that is that's like 2 levels worth of stats. So at low levels, it's going to be small requirements. Diamonds and things. I'm gonna want to pick stuff like that up. Still gonna need those. That might be getting a bit greedy. But a scroll of town portal would be nice. I suppose I could always just kind of quit and reload. And then, alright. Now I can take some of this crap off. And can figure out what it is I'm doing with that. I don't know. Because I don't really know much about this set. So what can I put on? Let's give him this Necromancer helmet. And these clay gloves. And give him the Infernal Wand. He's a Necromancer. He's a Necromancer. Just trust me, bro. Does he have anything else in here? Like, is there any stuff that just seems to be in here? Sure, let's give him this crappy ring. He's got a Berserker's. Oh, I've got Azara's boots. There we go. And he gets a little set bonus. Because he's set guy. Okay, so... Level 20. Wait, then how much room do I have in here? Not much. I'll hold on to some of that stuff. The IKs. And... a Cathan's ring? Sure, let's put that in there. Sigmund's boots. But... oh, and then Eisenherz. There we go. That dumps off most of it. So I think... is this a set one? No. Just the Natalia's. Oh, and this. If I get him up one more level, I could equip him with one of these. Or one of the lower things. Could really stack a bunch of set items on him. But for now, I want to see what this Tancred set does. So I'm going to pick a character that can wear it, which will probably be a paladin or something. Let's go to Jules. Jules should be able to do this. Let's see what this set is.
I can't use this yet.
80 strength. All resistances plus 10. Increased attack speed plus 20 to mana. Faster run walk. %73% chance of getting magic items. Do you need the full set for that? How much do you need for that? So you just need 2 items to get the bonus. So if it was like the Angelic's armor with then the Angelic rings, which I think then would that give the magic find? Or would it need to have the sword? Okay, I have an idea. And what's going on here? Jeez. What a nightmare. Wow, the barbarian doesn't have enough strength? I would have thought it had more. That's a lot of strength then, isn't it? That's a lot of strength. So what is it I needed? The Sigyn's boots. What level is Sigyn's anyway? Level 6? No, there's another character wearing a full Sigyn's though. I think it's runes. It's Arrow Wolf. Fucking Arrow Wolf with his full Sigyn's. Sigyn's and Angelics. Which means I'm gonna need to find a few things. Okay, so this guy... This could be the works of like a magic find set here if I just remember how to piece this together. Gonna take that away. There was also something... Oh, there's Angelics. So we already have some Angelics there. So I'm not going to need to take these ones then. So I'll leave the Siggins. Because I forget what it is that I was needing from it. But there was some combination. And Siggins and Angelics, though, that's a pretty it's a pretty good, decent combo. I mean, there's no weapon, though. Oh, what's this? Clay Gloss? Yeah, Clay Gloss. Better put this hat on. There we go. You don't feel... So it doesn't feel weird. Or what does this minion got? Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Put some junk on him. Thought I had a thing that was for druids that somebody... Necromancer... Druid. Now, I'm not sure if there was another Siggin set. And if there is, what character would have it? Definitely not the Sorceress. Would Siggins be good on the Sorceress? Because this is a character that would be really important to level up for Magic Find as well. It's the teleport. Just say it how it is. It's the teleport. What if there's just some way I can just do something to beat the game, essentially? See, I was thinking... I thought Nova. I thought Nova was the answer. Was it, though? Hold on, let's see. So I'm thinking somewhere... One of these characters has this, and I'm gonna go to here and see if I can equip like maximum magic find. Let's see what I can do here. Okay, so I'm gonna want the Tancred amulet, and I'm gonna want the angelic rings. Okay, done. So then I'm gonna need one more piece of each set. So I'll probably have to get the angelic sword. Because I can't use the amulet. So, So if I take the Tancred weapon, throw away Bloodletter. Now I should have 78 magic find. And then with the Siggins, I'm gonna need the boots, belt, that. 50% magic find. Does that work without the belt? How much does this give? 30. And then I guess there's also gloves. So what's it at right now? 128. So then if I leave this, let's go back to the Necromancer. And if I take the magic find gear, the specifically, alright. So that's going to be you. Just making sure there's not going to be anything here. And then it's probably going to be the best magic find gear, I think. There might be an armor that has 3 diamonds in it, but I think that the diamonds plus the light, or the topaz, but the stats on this are much better. Although there is the angelic armor. We'll see. We can compare. We can compare it to... Oh, I'm gonna also want... I'm gonna want an angelic sword, I think. No. The angelic sword's only gonna give me an additional 40 magic find, so I'm gonna want to have the Alibaba's. I need more decks. Fuck's sake. What's this give me? Alright. Angelics. So now I'm gonna have 24% more magic find, or... Yeah, this one. How much decks do I have? 40. I need 2 more decks. I guess the angelic halos are kind of useless without the Alibot, without the angelics on. Wait. So I think that's okay. So instead of the 24, instead of 48, but now I'm adding an additional this. Okay. Really? So I need 3? This is why I need like I need a socketed Sigan, a 3-socketed Sigan's helmet. Then would replace that perfectly. Cool. What's it at right now anyway? Just out of curiosity. 289. That's probably as high as it's going to be able to get without something ridiculous like that. Alright, so then... What do we have left for Guy? Wait, what's he wearing? Spirit Shroud.
I'll put that to good use.
Tarn Helm. 40% chance of magic items. And +1 to skills.
I'll put that to good use.
Damage 328, 571.
I'll put that to good use.
There we go. So now he's just got the good one, so that way it'll just be working faster. Alright, so... Because these are useless without the magic find. So do I have Nagel rings? 1. Because I'd be better with this, right? So now I'd be getting 311. So then if I get rid of the tankards and if I get myself a Melbregas, there we go. Now this is a plan. Is there a Melbregas on here? I don't remember seeing one, but I'll just check just really quick. There's one. Alright. Okay. So now, 331 magic find. What the resistance is like? They're okay. I'm not sure. This character could probably go around finding some stuff. What's the damage gonna be like? What's the skills looking like? Okay. So this character's all about, yeah, surviving, or survival, right? So this character could, I don't know, maybe. Can I join a game? What would be like if we went and fought normal bosses, like on Diablo or something? Or, yeah, Diablo. It's more straightforward. Alright, see what we can do here. Is Diablo gonna give some nice normal difficulty drops? Scare them away.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yay! we did it. Fucking Diablo. Shitty normal difficulty Diablo drops. to turn it up. I think Mephisto will look at better ones, right? I think. Fuck if I know. Annual personalize an item.
Good afternoon.
Do you hear that, Bavis? She's gonna personalize my item. I'm gonna... What would be Arrow's weapon? Arrow's blade of Alibaba. Yes, it's his now. Wow.
Afternoon.
So how long will it take to get through this? Probably not very long. That was easy. And we're there. Where could I find another Blade of Alibaba? Because that would be even better. If I can figure out where I get Blade of Alibaba, I could have one of those instead of the Malbrega shield. Alright. So nothing dropped from any of that. Steel Driver. Increased attack speed, enhanced damage. Dramatic death. He's got a very dramatic death, yeah.
I am overburdened.
Did he earn it, though? Right. Did Bale earn the dramatic death in the way that he dramatically lived? What's this barbarian getting right now? Just battle orders? I guess he needs more, what was it, dex? Strength? Need to look at it again. What was it? It was something. The shield. More strength. And then +2 to all skills. I'm not sure, what would that give me? Maybe like 1 or 2 more resistances because of my natural resistance? $156, $137. I'm also getting some strength from the equipment here. So I would need a few more levels to be able to get that. This seems nice, though. I'm not sure what that's useful for, but it's useful for something. Yeah, 3-socketed SIGINs would be great, if that's even possible. Alright, so now, where do I find Alibaba's? You can find the Blade of Alibaba, also known as Alibaba's Sword, in Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction, by defeating monsters in the game. Thank you, AI on Google. As it's a unique item quality weapon that drops from any monster in Hell difficulty and above. The drop rate is relatively low since it's a unique item, so you'll need to keep playing and killing monsters, especially on higher difficulties, for a chance to acquire it. So if I want another one, I need to go to... Let's see. So I'm probably going to want to end up putting this back then. All these charms are garbage. The barbarian's just become a bum now. Okay. If I was to go full magic find in hell. Ranked boost. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Blade of Alibaba is a unique tool where the Blade of Alibaba has a high chance to drop in Nightmare difficulty, Catacombs level 3 area, and an even higher chance to drop from farming the Nightmare difficulty Blood Raven, Act 5, the World Stone. Okay. Nightmare difficulty, it's telling me on this other website. But that's not the AI, Google AI. You have the highest chance to drop, rate to find Blade of Alibaba in Nightmare difficulty, Catacombs level 3, and other locations. It's seeming like that's the case, though. If I had to go to... I don't know. What bosses can drop Blade of Alibaba? Bloodraven, Frozenstein, Pindleskin, Nilithok, Kalenzo, Alkmel, Bartuk, Ventar, Listar. Okay. So, Bloodraven. Nightmare. Is this really gonna work? If I just do like Bloodraven runs? So I seem to be able to handle the monsters well enough, so... Mana recharge, yeah, great.
can't carry anymore.
Inferno Stride. Extra gold, fire resist. Level 8 blaze when struck. That's kind of cool.
I can't.
Join my army of the dead.
The magic one would be better if the mercenary does the kill too. Angelics or Cathans?
My army will destroy you.
No games. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Join my army of the dead.
I can't.
Getting nothing there. What else did it say on there? Act 1 or Act 5? Which I'm not on Act 5. So this is the only one I can do at the moment.
I can't.
My army will destroy you.
You'd think having such a higher amount would equate to something. I guess it was a green last time, right? There was a green.
Join my army of the dead.
This actually gets one, though. That would be... So 54... Versus, so that'd be an additional 34 just for the level. And it would go up with each level.
My army will destroy you.
I can't.
Trees getting in the way?
My army will destroy you.
Not really getting anything here. Are they sure this is right? Yep, other way.
Join my army of the dead.
That was the worst one yet. Dropped a fucking stamina potion.
Good day.
Like, really? Come on. Why won't this just do it? Just give me what I want, game. Just give me what I want. That hurt.
My army will destroy you.
Come on, Blood Raven. It was a nice sapphire.
My army will destroy you.
So that's kind of moving in the right direction, right?
My army will destroy you.
It's going in the right direction. Getting drops. Now just drop a unique. And just make sure that it's a sword. Just make sure it's the one that I want. Okay? I want the Magic Find Alibaba sword game. Give me that Alibaba.
Join my army.
Are you gonna do it?
I can't carry anymore.
Game doesn't want to give it up. What's my walk speed on this anyway? Run fast plus 20, so that's going to be from this. But then don't I have plus 32? Wasn't sure if it was gonna cut off there or not.
I can't.
Join my army of the dead.
Okay. So I suppose once again that's moving in the right direction. Things we found. But that is going a really slow process. Jeez. That really takes its time. Yeah. Butchering zombies in a cemetery, it's kind of their... I guess, suppose. So it makes me the bad guy, is what you're trying to say. Is that what you're getting at? Is that I'm the bad guy in this case? I see what you're saying. Well, time to do the most unexpected thing. You know, when you run out of steam in the game, and so you go, well, it's the end of the stream, but, you know, we could go on for a little bit longer. So, you know, of course, you throw on a game that you would never, ever throw on the channel. A game that you would never play on the channel. Right, Nitro? It's a game that you would never play on the channel. Here it is. If you can guess it right, you win. Alright, you get 10. 9. 8. How long is it going to take you to guess? 7. 6. This is the longest 10-second count ever. 5. 4. 4. 4. 3. 3. 3. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 1. 1. 1. Repo! Oh, you thought Magic the Gathering? What would make you think that? Why is it flashing tutorial at me? Use WASD to move. Press space to jump. Press control to sneak. Monsters are less likely to see you. Okay, that definitely says that. Use control to sneak under stuff and hide. Is that emote unhappy? Looks more psychotically unhinged? Yeah, I think so. I think it's both. Fill carts with valuables. I don't know if I need it. I don't think I need them all, but I'm... Full extraction point with valuables. Are these things still there? Oh, they're gone. Yay, we did it. We have completed the tutorial. We have been tutoratized. Respect my tutoratai. Negative $1 million. Enter the truck and send a message to your boss in order to leave. And then we get in, we're in here, and then until we send a letter to the boss and we go. And that's how you play Repo. Except for there's monsters and bullshit. The tutorial doesn't tell you anything about the monsters or the bullshit. That part, it just lets you find out. And apparently you can save. Apparently you can save somehow. Alright. Try to get as much money as we can here. Because we need it. We need a gun. To fight the monsters. Let's go. Okay, how much is this worth? Oh, nice. Right off the bat. There we go. That was a good find. Now let's see, there was a trophy here too. I don't know what that whistling is, but I don't like it. Shotgun guy can hear me talking. Okay, I don't see him, so he's gone for now. 500, I'll throw that in the cart. Can I use that to get up there? Pick up those two little things. It looked like there was something up on top, but I don't think I can get it because I don't have like an upgrade to get up there. Where's your friend, the demon gang? What? Sorry, that one's a little bit too cerebral for me. What? There's a monster. Yeah, there was a shotgun guy a little bit ago. I'm pretty sure the shotgun guy doesn't have eyes as well. It looks like he has bandages over where his eyes would be. Which is why I think he reacts to sound, because he doesn't have eyes. Fuck was that? Okay, let's go get the cart, bring it back in here, grab all this shit, and then I think that's gonna have to be our way back to the extraction. Breaking and entering in a haunted house. Sounds like an accurate description of it. Except for we're also really, really small. I think it's a haunted dollhouse. It's gone. Needed 9, got 18. So now what do I want to get? A laser gun? That would be all my money. Probably gonna want the strength. So I would have 11 left. Range is good. So then I'll be able to lift certain things. And I've got 18, 14 left. I didn't press the button. So I'll go in with no upgrades, and then I'll just have more money next time. Oh, I'm so done. I'm probably fucked. Yeah, I thought I saw a globe, which if that's what I think it is, I'm probably going to want to use the cart for it. Even just to bring it back to the thing without completing it. I think I'm going to see ducks in this level. Is there anything else in here while I'm in here? Drop the brain with sunglasses, it's a shame. Night of the Duck. What's in here that's so valuable? It's worth 8,000. much is this worth? 5. 1090. And 1,000? I'll keep that there. Alright, so I'm just on the cusp of getting that. Or should I just get it now? What happened? Oh no. Okay, so that you can't spill that drink. I just found that out. And it's not safe in the cart. That's a bit bullshit though, right? So I'm supposed to carry it very still back and place it down inside the... What's with that whistling? It's a giant turd. It's Negan. Can I pick up this giant turd? Ooh. Let's see if I can push this giant turd all the way back to the extraction, sit it right beside it, and then come back with the cart. Well, it made it that whole way without getting hurt until the very, very end. There, so I leave it right there. And then when I want to, I push that on, and then I grab the cart and I throw the cart on. duck's not letting me pick up the money. Of course, there was a nun behind me at that exact moment. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that makes this game absolute bullshit. I don't think there's much of a better way of describing it. That is what makes this game complete bullshit. I think I've demonstrated that very clearly just now. You got it. You got it. So, now, of course, because, you know, it's getting late. You know, it's rolling into the end of the stream. So what do we do when there's nothing left to do on the stream? You know, we play games that we would never ever play on the channel. We play games that we would never play on the channel. If you can guess what it is, you win. If you can guess what it is, you win. Too late. It's StarCraft. Too late! You can't guess anymore. Guessing has been revoked. Alright, so I need to get my wins back. Let's do some StarCraft 2. I wonder if things have changed since I was last playing the games. Like, things are maybe rescaled or balanced. Maganatha. Uh-oh. Try something different.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
What do I need now? A gateway.
You have not enough minerals.
That up so that way they waste their money on little spies. What can I get from a gateway? I don't know yet. Zealots. Shields are going up. Tech is going up.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Void Ray.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
We don't want just a bunch of Void Rays. Probably gonna want whatever I can
Mineral
get,
field
really.
depleted. Upgrade complete. field depleted.
Kas Arashal.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. You have not enough minerals.
Carrier has arrived.
You have not enough minerals.
We are ready.
Alright, let's build them.
Upgrade complete.
$250.
Base is under attack.
We are ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Shields upgraded.
You have not enough minerals.
Paradakral.
You have not enough minerals.
Carrier has arrived. Phase crystals charged.
Isn't there like a mothership or something like that?
You must place that in
Prismatic core online.
is under attack. Research
Prismatic core online.
upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Need more spice.
Psi web established. Reinforcing psi web.
Vespi mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Prismatic core online.
Carrier has arrived. You have not enough minerals.
We face the enemy.
Research complete.
Oh, those tanks are all fucked. Sure did get those pylons, though.
Your probes are under attack.
Endi Barakai.
Prismatic core online.
Carrier has arrived. Mineral field depleted.
I don't know what this thing is. It's got like an eyeball on the map.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Psi web established. By the heart of iron. We agree.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
We await.
Carrier has arrived.
Prismatic core unlocked.
As all are one. We proceed.
I wonder if the computer ran out of money.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Carrier has arrived. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. We face the enemy. We have not known you. Mineral field depleted. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Direct my vengeance. Our charge.
Right, looks like we're going with a full loaded up fleet here. Just need to get it in shape.
Prismatic core online.
Carrier has arrived. Direct my vengeance.
Guide us.
Prismatic core online.
Direct my vengeance. Carrier has arrived.
Prismatic core online.
Mineral field depleted.
There we go. A big mix of things.
Successful. Genetic matrix active.
Reinforcing silence.
Teleport successful.
Psi web established.
Upgrade complete.
We await.
Teleport successful.
We agree. With purpose.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Your unacceptable engage the enemy at maximum supply. Teleport successful. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your Vespine geyser engaged the unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Teleport successful.
By the heart.
All integrity failing. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
As all are one.
Mineral field. At the enemy. Mineral field depleted.
I just want a bunch of these, even though they're going to be
Your warriors
useless.
have engaged the enemy.
Just because it'll look cool.
Reinforcing Cywell.
Mineral field depleted. Teleport successful. Teleport successful. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Teleport successful. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Teleport successful. We have met the enemy. Teleport successful.
Fuck your metaplanes.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Surprised the computer hasn't given up at this point.
Teleport successful.
Cyweb established. Directive confirmed.
Teleport successful. Anan Porkal. I stalk through the stars. Mineral field. Engaging the enemy. Cry on. Teleport successful.
Sweet. That was easy. StarCraft. Look at that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's easy to do that, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Was so easy. Anyone could do it. Anyone and their kid. So, what they can't do is you just can't just end one of these things like this. Like,